And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And firing it. Fantastic ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
An effective ball. Chance to cross. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Ilya Zabanyi. Suddenly they have possession. De Jong. Chance to finish. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Did a good job of cutting it out. Rafinha. Well, a good tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Chance here. Oh, that's great defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Able to skip past his man. Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Has eyes for goal! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Pedri. Torres. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Takes it on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Torres. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. Huge block. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not the best clearance. So, the whistle then. So, back underway. The second half begins. Ferreira. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ferran Torres. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. And look at this. An alert piece of defending. Superb looking pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Given away by Barcelona. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Getting in there to intercept. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Running with confidence. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fabian. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Hakimi. Ferreira. Could pull one back here. Committed defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Promising move from Barcelona. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And intercepting it. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on! Well, the post got in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Distributing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Seemingly no one can stop him. And possibilities here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks interesting. On to Pedri. Interesting pass. Could be. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just a bit too much height on the header. Rafinha. And Real's and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Superb effort to keep it in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe. And rattling the post.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Can he convert? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Opportunity to level it. And a decent save, full credit. Played over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lamine Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An encouraging move from Barca. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. And that will be a penalty. And now to level the game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Yamal, and an opening. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Mbappe in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into...
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Intent on keeping it out.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Pedri. Showing a real will to win the ball. And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Now what can they do from here? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Ferran Torres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Threads it nicely. Can he score? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good-looking move, and he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Teammates available. And he's in. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent idea. Vinicius. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lamine Yamal. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mbappe. A very timely interception. 5 minutes to go. Might do damage on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. Tenacious challenge. It's a neat move. Season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal, shaping to shoot, and good safe hands on display. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession now. Cross fired over. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Well, no way through. Attacking possibilities for Real. Might take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Liverpool have it once again. Gakpo. Could be threatening. Chance for Isak. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Fine pass. Ready to strike. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Confident attacking play. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. And beating the defender. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. McAllister. Decent chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And he read it well. What can Real do from this position? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Grafenberg. And cutting it out. And a goal kick coming up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. So a half an hour remaining. Will it happen for them? Mbappe! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Did well to win the ball back. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. 20 minutes remaining. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Isaac. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Aurélien Tchouameni. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Mo Salah. Here's Isaac. Possession lost by Liverpool. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Isaac. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Mbappe. Takes it on. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Wirtz. And teammates around him. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there And we're just moments away from kick. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ball back with Liverpool now. And here's how Bayern will line up. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Chance for Isak. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Showing a great defensive instinct. That's useful play. Kane. Isak. Oh, great attacking play. Determined defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Luis Diaz. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Could be threatening. And just over the bar, really good effort. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, nicely cut out. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Kane. And support available. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Kimmich. And the chance slips away. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Given away by Bayern Munich. And he takes it on! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Bayern have given it away. Well, it could be on for him here. And tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Counter-attacking chance. Kimmich. Determined defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Difficult from there. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Over it comes.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Kane. Another perfect position to read it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jamal Musiala. And Liverpool have the ball again. Oh, that's great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jamal Musiala. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Throw in then for Bayern. Luis Diaz. Possession lost by Liverpool. And a goal kick coming up. Isak. Well, a good tackle. Luis Diaz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement. Decides to shoot? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Fabian. On to Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Has a go! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Hakimi. Take it away. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lee. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack breaks down. Dembele. Interesting pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Nicely cut out. Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, big moment! And that'll be offside. Neves. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Kane. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
That's a good pass. And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Harry Kane. Oh, good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Fabian. And he takes it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Michael Olise. And possibilities here. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Might be able to set up the chance. And just blotting out the danger. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Magnificent defending. Minge. On to Vitinha. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore.
Ready to break, perhaps? Spot on with that tackle. Nice looking move, this. Bayern have given us away. Danger building. And this to level it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. That might help them. Chance still on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Top-class defending. Luis Diaz. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ferreira. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Intelligent threaded pass here. Vital intervention. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Crossing possibilities. That's well read defensively. Might be a chance to break. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Superbly read and executed. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Neves. Oh, that's a fine pass. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Fabian. Dembélé. An effective challenge. Too easy. Far too easy. Torres. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferreira. Lee. Willian Pacho. Oh, great vision. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Chance to put them in front. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Showing a good reading of the game. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. You might say he'll be... into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Neves. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Ferreira. Could be threatening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Chance here. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick counter could be on. In behind for him to chase. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. Well, able to close down the shot.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Neves. Trying to connect. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Can they set up a chance? And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. Here's Rafinha. Now, options are plenty. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And easily intercepted. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that... A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Oh, did well to skip through. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Tchouaméni. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Brilliantly blocked. Went in strongly, decisively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can he put it away? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Played over. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Yamal. Torres. Can he give them the advantage? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Given away by Real Madrid. Will it be? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And threading it through. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. Federico Valverde. The verdict is offside here. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. There's the shot. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over comes the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Teammates available. And an opening. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Intelligent threaded pass here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Yamal being given too much room. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouaméni. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bellingham! Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Rafinha. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
No, high-quality defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And covering tremendous ground here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And Barca have it back. Valverde. Intelligent ball. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Ferran Torres. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, might be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, what a stop that was! And he's fired over the corner. Ten minutes to go. That's a good ball. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the flag does go up, offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking pass. Now, options are plenty. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to it.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the starting players. Mbappe! Well, only just wide of the post. Isaac. Committed challenge. Wirtz. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And roaming free here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, couldn't keep it in. Can he find the right pass? Wirtz. And it's with Isaac. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. He's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Showing good situational awareness. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mbappe. And Valverde. Is it going to be? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, options are plenty. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, nicely played. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Oh, they have it again. Genuine chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Isak. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Grafenberg. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, both teams giving it away. Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and off the bar. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Good visualization and execution. Gakpo. On to McAllister. And space on the wing for Liverpool. In a dangerous position. Kylian Mbappe. Liverpool have it once again. Mbappe in the centre. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Valverde. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Superbly read and executed. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And taken away from Salah. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now the keeper grabs it. That's a nice ball. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Takes it on! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Kane. Spot on with that tackle. It disadvantaged Liverpool here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Happy to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Luis Diaz. And they need to get tighter. And the shot. And just too much height on the shot. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Teammates available. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Delightful pass. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And running free here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
So the corner played into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Wirtz. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Luis Diaz. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Now with Musiala. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Diaz has it. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Wirtz.
Gakpo. A long way out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Wirtz.
Well, they've given him too much space. And nicely over the top.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Must be. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kane. Oh, skipping away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. And safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. The crossbar got in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Five minutes to go. Interesting pass. Has a go. Tremendous block. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Very quick thinking there. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And And for these two sides, and it's nothing. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, reacted so quickly! Dembele tasked with taking the corner and heading it just over the bar. Harry Kane. Diaz. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. João Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Konrad Laimer. On to Musiala. And cutting it out. Kangin Lee. On to Olise. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Michael Olise. Element of risk there. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now opening things up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kane. On to Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Tah. Musiala. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Well, a textbook interception. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fabian. And threading it through. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. That might help them. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them back in front. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Kangin Lee. Huge block. The first half here comes to an end. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Vitor Ferreira. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He's through. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Kimmich. Harry Kane. Moving the ball really well here. That's a superb challenge. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
They've got to play it right now.
Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. Magnificent defending. Musiala. Could catch them on the break. Able to skip past his man. And no let up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
João Neves. And the through ball. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And giving the ball away. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Might be a chance to break. This could finish it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Bayern players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. A good and fair challenge. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Determined defending. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea. He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Fancies it? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Trying his luck. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rodri. Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Liam Delap. Nicely played. He's through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And possibilities here. And look at this! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Enzo Fernandez. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. This for the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Silva. Well, a touch too heavy there. Delap. And the through ball. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Suddenly they have possession. Pedro Neto. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Taking one for the team. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Such an ambitious run. And the ball back with City now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. Rodri. Is this the moment? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to open up the defence. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Fernandes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Reading it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Neto. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, good run and good ball control. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Now to level it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts...
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. Nicely played. Haaland. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Antoine Semenyo. It's Bernardo Silva. Splendid block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Crucial piece of defending. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But quick thinking defensively. Liam Delap. Cucurella. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Fernandes decides to shoot. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And there... It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both...
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Florian Wirtz.
Threading it. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And he saw the situation developing. Might lead to a chance. The defender doing his job. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Haaland. Strong but fair tackle. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. And that is offside. Well, he's given us away. Decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Timed it well. Throw in here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Incisive pass. Superb stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nunes. This is looking threatening. And given free rein to run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, able to close down the shot.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Foden. On to Haaland. Really good challenge. Phil Foden. And easily intercepted. Possibilities for them to counter. Isak. Just couldn't get it through. Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That is that for the first half here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Interesting pass. Can he put it in? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. City pushing forward with options available. Rodri. Rodri! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Out of play, City throw. Well, a textbook interception. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good idea. Trying to chip it. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. That's a good pass. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is this the moment? And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Liverpool have given it away. And he's driving his team forward. Can they forge ahead? Still a chance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Isak. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. In a decent position now. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Cherki. Antoine Semenyo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it's Salah with the cross. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Salah. On to Wirtz. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Really closing him down. Semenyo. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well-timed tackle. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
The scene is set.
Decides to shoot, and good safe hands on display. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Florian Wirtz. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous.
Can he finish? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Gakpo. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Gakpo. Isak. Well, Tottenham have possession again. James Maddison. Bentancur. Can they make this count? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. On to Kerkez. Can they set up a chance? It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Conor Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. James Maddison. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He fancies it. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Committed defending. Well, the threat could be there. Has a go. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
James Maddison. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Simons. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Played over. And they're not out of the woods. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he...
So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Solanke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
James Maddison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isak. Danger building. Chance for Isak. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Liverpool have given it away. James Maddison. On to McAllister. This looks interesting. Kudus. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Kerkez. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
James Maddison. A good vision there. And just wide of the post with a header. Alexis McAllister. And in the right position to read it. Intelligent ball. Grafenberg. Isaac. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Dominic Solanke. And rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Spurs were so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Isaac. In towards Salah. We are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to...
Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Xavi Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trossard. Well read to put an end to that attack. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Subimendi. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dominic Solanke. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Conor Gallagher. He'll try his luck here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. He's driven in the corner. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And covering tremendous ground here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Ezi. Trossard. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kudus. And this to level it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Real chance. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. So, half-time, that will close the book on the... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? James Maddison. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good vision. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Well, the threat could be there. Maddison. What a vital intervention. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Can he find the right pass? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Read it well. Incapié. An encouraging Arsenal move. Subimendi. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gyökeres. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Dominic Solanke. Can they create something? And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Just straying offside. James Maddison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their pros. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Subimendi. And good anticipation. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. And given free rein to run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. James Maddison. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. James. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
And they have possession again.
Declan Rice. Oh, chance! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level.
Fernandes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target.
Subimendi. Saka. That's a good pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Trossard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Fully committed.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Pedro Neto. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. Shaping to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it's opening up. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Neto. Chelsea recovering possession well. Eze. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pedro Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Timber. Subimendi. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Super stop. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Decent position. Constantly thwarted. Eze. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Arsenal have given it away. Pushing for the winner. Really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Trossard. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Enzo Fernandez. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Well, the post got in the way. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
This is scrappy, that's for sure. Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Trying his luck. Terrific block there. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
He has teammates around him. Liam Delap. Fernandez. Giving it a go. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, blocked it! Well, there to intercept. Haaland, can he put them in front? Super challenge, wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Excellent vision. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. How was that not a goal? And danger averted. Well read. Silva. And support available. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, closed down straight away. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Liam Delap. Oh, read it really well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Good looking move. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Pedro Neto, attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Feeding it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Looking for the right angle, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And into the last 30 minutes now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? In position. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Good effort here! Oh, fully stretched! And over comes the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Good through ball. Well, a textbook interception. Nunes. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Enzo Fernandez. And nicely over the top. And it's opening up. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Hold on! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Liam Delap. Opportunity. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Bernardo Silva. And it's a quality pass. Vital block there. Who can they pick out? Oh, last gasp defending. Now in a more than decent position. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And playing it through. Semenyo. Oh, off the post. Still alive. The attack ended disappointingly. Not the pass he had in mind. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it? The Etihad Stadium awaits a meeting of real significance. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays. Takes it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. Florian Wirtz. City unable to retain possession. Semenyo. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Able to skip past his man. Haaland! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gakpo. And it's with Isak. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Ryan Cherki. Well, good run and good ball control. Great defending. And it's opening up. What an important piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Takes the shot. And the keeper parried it away in style. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Isak. City have the ball again. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Can he put it away? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Cherki. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, surely! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And over it comes. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a neat move. Chance to shoot. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, it's a bit... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. High quality defending. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. Spot on with that tackle. Haaland. Gakpo. On to Wirtz. Salah! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent ball. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Phil Foden. Semenyo. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isak. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Salah. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. It's a promising City move, but the danger averted for now. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Virgil van Dijk. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Chance for Isak. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, it might be. And foiled by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Chance to finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Might lead to a chance. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Possible chance! Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it's a penalty! How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to equalise here. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. At one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Conor Gallagher plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. James Maddison. Now with Solanke. Xavi Simons. Conor Gallagher. Bentancur with it. Nice looking move this. To take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Solanke. Can he put it in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Xavi Simons. Bentancur with it. What a brilliant pass. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. Conor Gallagher. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This looks more than decent. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. Spurs have lost the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Can they do it? Oh, had to stop that one. And he's fired over the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper. But his radar was a bit off. Gallagher. And 1 minute. And firing it. Great defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Mo Salah. That's a good-looking pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wirtz. Kudus. Promising possession, this. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Isak. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. And a creative look about this. There's the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
What a block that was.
Salah. Here's Isak. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And there the move ends for now. Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Now just the tackle that was needed. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Florian Wirtz. And Salah! Taking one for the team. Kudus. Oh, good idea. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the throw into Spurs. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. He could pick out a teammate. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This is the North. You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Alert defending. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates available.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game,
Hang on, what a
Stuart?
chance this is.
Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking run. Oh, good strike! But into the keeper's gloves. Bentancur. And unable to keep possession. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it might be! Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Can they jump ahead? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dominic Solanke. Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Declan Rice. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And an opening. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Saka. Oh, big moment. And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And it's opening up. It's a perfect challenge. James Maddison. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Solanke. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. No more time left. That is it for the first. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Gallagher. Maddison. And this to level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count now.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Gallagher. Can he find the right pass? Big chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. It's a neat move. And just too much height on the shot. James Maddison. Promising as they look to level it. Chance to play it in. Maddison. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he put it away? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Given away by Tottenham. Subimendi. Well, with the minutes ticking away, here's the big question. Can Tottenham see this out? How would you critique their performance?
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Declan Rice. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Declan Rice. Textbook defending inside the box. Solanke. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, misjudged that one. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
This could be it. Fully committed. And the referee... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts. Opportunity. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. And that's a very effective run. Gives it a go. Taking one for the team. Ezzy. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. Trossard. That's a nice looking ball. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Pedro Neto. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Bukayo Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Liam Delap. And slipped through beautifully. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Gyökeres. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Can he put it away? Really good diving save. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, useful ball. Fernandez. Really getting stuck in. An encouraging Arsenal move. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea regaining possession. Decent idea. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. And threading it through. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Given away by Chelsea. The ball back with Arsenal now. And they're not out of the woods. A bit disappointing in the end. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. Can they forge ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Subimendi. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, had to stop that one. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bukayo Saka. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Fernandez. And he has options available. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Will it go in? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Liam Delap. Determined defending. Oh, you'll have a go. That was going in. Gyökeres. Good visualization and execution. It's a perfect challenge. Pedro Neto. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gyökeres. Skipping past his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Delap. Well, they could break at pace. Waited well. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well, that really could have got them back.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Clever defending. And a useful cross. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. Who can they pick out?